Okay. Give me just a couple seconds and we'll get started with this little jump. I also need to do the announcement. But I am interested in playing. I played a little bit last night. I kind of want to just even play enough to just check it out. To see if I was even going to be like good at it or not. I think it was like a couple dollars when I picked it up. So it's not like that big of a deal. And honestly, it's been fun. I mean, you get a little bit better at playing it or doing the hotkeys because I am going to be reaching a point where I might be doing a little bit more of that. Though it's also a surprisingly odd and good game to sort of. I mean, I guess it's an idle game, but like go back and rerun a couple missions, not always push forward. I mean, you can sort of idle. I mean, I think it's the thing where you need to do some stuff as a healer, but you might go back a couple more levels where you don't really have to do too much. And just, get up experience points, get up some gold, kind of level stuff up that way. You don't have to mega push through. But let's go and get on into it. I want to load this one. But yeah, this is my skill tree. Basically, these are the skills for my party members on this side. Also, it feels like there's some weird, almost like VSync stuff going on. Is there an option menu thing for that? No. Okay. Oh, we just have to live with that. And then the stuff to this side is more my healing abilities. New abilities for your allies and for yourself cost these, the rubies. And you get them for finishing a dungeon the first time you clear it. To level up skills, for the most part, cost little skill points. Which I think you get maybe if you're allies level up, or maybe you just get them from doing the dungeon. I'm not 100% sure, because I know there is something for like leveling your allies. Let me have like my own stats. Do I have I think I have the stat sheet for everybody. I have Madeline. My, I guess, wizard, mage, or whatever. Of course, I mean, kind of a little basic. Level 31, okay, which I think does increase some stats. I forget 100% how it works, but it does work a little bit differently for others. Of course, the XP and her max health is 63. I do have 2 skills on her. I have a fireball, and then I have the dark magic, which they do different things. I got my Kelpon, who is my archer. He has right now a regular kind of arrow shot, and then he has a fire arrow. And of course, you see the different stats here. And he has a special stat for dodge chance. And then I think this is my tank, Grandpa Bagel. He doesn't really do anything. He sleeps, but he takes damage. Lots of health and some armor, so he does take some stuff. A little bit weirder with Loveland. I think he has to kind of die, and he gets some experience for other stuff. I mean, it is kind of very, very slow kind of leveling him, but there are different things, and I might even go back and try to like level up some more of these. Basically, down here's more so the mage. Up here's more so the archer. Kind of to the side is Grandpa Bagel. Though I think he has some other things kind of spread throughout. There is some more skills, and I might pick up. Where was it? Not you. Is it you? Grants the shield. I think that would maybe be the next beneficial thing. Of course, I think I have that, and I have like a big heal, which might also be worthwhile learning. But I'm also tempted to give some other attack. I think that would be beneficial. But let's right quick run through a dungeon. I'm up to the 5th one. I'm sure it's going to get a little crazy when I get down here, further down. I probably don't have to do anything for this one. But you see, you have my abilities here. I have a lot of them I can use eventually. Oh, and they get down, just attack at random. He gets some shields whenever I get past a like a wave. Of course, I think he has enough armor. They're not like dealing enough damage to him. And each one has a boss at the end, because they normally have a couple different enemies, and you do get to the point where there's ones that can attack further back here. So that's why I have like a party heal, so I can heal them. And I think party heal does also restore some mana. Oh, and I do have limited mana to cast all these things in this casting time. There's lots of stuff to kind of manage. It's not a very idle game, which is, I mean, kind of interesting. And you see, I didn't really get to it. Well, I got three not gold. I'm looking for skill points. There we go. But let's go ahead. I might as well go through all the waves I have completed right now. Next one, I might technically have to do some healing. We have goblins, which I think is fun. Go to defeat the demon lord. With the goblins. Okay, now we're going to rats. But I don't know, it's a dire rat. That does seem a little bit extreme. Well, not extreme, but like, okay, that might be a little bit of a threat. I don't know, giant sewer rats. I think he has like 10 armor, so they're doing 9 damage, so they're not actually getting past him. This guy probably will. It finally getting rid of his armor. But yeah, and he's dead. Next one, probably gonna have to use some abilities. Back to Tavern. Also, I think too, the more mana I have at the end of a thing, one of the upgrades I gotten, the more gold I get. So it is, I think, worthwhile to go back and kind of run some dungeons where you don't majorly have to. Say another attacking behind. I don't have to go back and actually use stuff, or nice to try to maybe finish with as much mana as possible, so I can get some more gold, so I can maybe like level up some of my healing stuff a little bit better. Probably worthwhile to go ahead and pop this now. That should get me some mana back, because I healed, I think, everybody to full, at least 2 people to full. I don't know if it exactly works if somebody is full HP when I use it. Like, does that technically count as healing them to full or not? And I think one of my people, I think probably the mage, I think she can heal when she kills somebody, and I think also gives me back some mana, and overall just pretty good. You see there I have 92, which I think, yeah, I think I used a little bit. I got a couple points back. So that's an extra 148 gold. I mean, it's not too crazy, but you know, that does kind of add up. And then too, when I get more of that, I can pump more of it into itself. And then the last one, I don't know if I even attempted that one. I don't think so. So let's go ahead and do this one. This one was a little bit challenging. Fighting direwolves, sorry, just regular wolves. I think the boss is a direwolf or something like that. It's something you probably could use it dealing a little bit more damage. So I think I have leveled up the first, like, the first attack increase node I have for them. Let a little bit more damage go through. And you got some familiars up there, which is what's attacking my like back line. The Grandpa Bagel is doing pretty good with the armor he has. And then, man, I think I'll upgrade that decently enough where it does some pretty solid healing. We got the Grand Alpha. I'll go ahead and pop another one of these, just heal that back line. Oh, and I forgot there, this is the one where I really have to start like swapping skills. Which, I mean, admittedly, I might even should let him die, because it does give me, I think, more experience, technically, when he dies. As sad as that kind of sounds. Let's go ahead and go back here and level up, because that's actually got me a good number of skill points. I thought that would kind of get me a little bit nothing, all things considered. As you can see, kind of have my skill path here. The things that I think more like this color are max, though. I think that's. Oh yeah, actually, I think there, because it does it without having a line there. Some of these were like one-offs, like you could buy it and you unlock the ability. Of course, I think the line kind of helps a little bit more, but we'll go on level up some more stuff. Number of rubies collected. Yeah, I might level some of Grandpa Bagel stuff up a little bit more. Probably want to do lots more of that, since that will probably help out quite a bit with him, get him some more levels. Bagel's base experience point gain when he gets KO'd. I mean, that's not too bad. After each stage, Grandpa Bagel gains a shield. I mean, I kind of want to get a little bit more of that. Do I have the points to upgrade this? Yes. Grandpa Bagel gains more max. I mean, that's probably useful. Go ahead and just work on some of these things. And over here, I have my things. I think some of these things might have a lot of levels, obviously. Okay, you're maxed. Party Hill's maxed. Oh, sorry, Party Hill's just unlocked. I can level it up here. Might as well go ahead and max some of those out. I'll max out the cooldown. More mana, I mean, that's always useful. Go ahead and max that out. Party Heal refunds some more mana. That's kind of good. Okay. Casting Heal now increases Kale's next Party Heal. I mean, that's probably a time where that is useful. Sure, might as well increase that some more. And then what is it? Instantly restores health to the lowest health ally, but that's not too bad. That does require one of my skill points. Next spell affects all allies. That's interesting. So I guess that would be like I can give him a shield or maybe do a big kill, but don't feel like I'm there yet. Grants Kelpon and experience points. Okay, sure, that's probably somewhat worthwhile. And now those are ones I can't get. I mean, always still probably worthwhile to hold on to some points. Did I ever get one of these before? That could be worthwhile. Oh, well, I kind of wanted to see what does this dungeon look like now after doing it again. But yeah, I have found this game surprisingly fun. I mean, of course, I'm sure once I get closer to all of these getting full and I have to remember like the hotkeys for everything, it's going to be a pain. But, you know, worst case, maybe do some power leveling. Already now we're getting attacked back here, the back line. Which, out of curiosity, what's my mana now is 120. Some more shield. Of course, they're going to get through that easily enough. So it is taking a little bit longer. I mean, I guess, of course, with all that extra stuff. Okay, well, we killed somebody there, so it healed. Might as well go and pop one. And, okay, I got a decent bit of refund there. Might as well drop it on you. I think it will hold off, yeah. Yeah. Because worst case, if you die, you actually got a decent bit extra experience. I mean, of course, you got, I think, a decent bit extra there. Let's see. I was going to finish you off. Really? Okay, but if they did not get any of those, it'll cost 7 from all that. Yeah. Have a chance to deal critical damage. Let's see. Arrows dealing the most damage. Fireball, dark magic, and fire arrow. Of course, that's about even. Let's see. I guess apparently I need to go level more of her stuff. The enemies with 4 HP. I don't know if this is that great. There's like a one-time attack, more or less. Damage to the first 10. That's probably a little bit more worthwhile, and it does get me some other stuff. I wasn't going to go for that one, and I want to see. Okay, that did not lead anywhere else. Sure, might as well pump some of those stats. Oh, I've got to actually change this back to the other one. I want to see what it does if I just don't do any healing. Well, yeah, if you just discount, I think it might be $5 now on Steam. I think I got it when it was a little bit off, or maybe it was $4. And I think it's pretty decent, and it feels fun. Though, like I said, my opinion, it's going to be a lot more chaotic once you actually get a little bit further in, where you're having a little bit more stuff happen. But so far, I will admit, pretty fun. Kind of a little bit nice managing a party. I do like how you actually do get stronger in here, and you can actually then go back and do previous waves while actually feeling stronger. Okay, I'm going to give you a heal just to make sure. I think he does a big AoE attack when he does his big attack. Let's see. I will let Grandpa Bagel survive for a little while. So it's like worst case if he dies, experience. So I had to use what, 1 heal. It's honestly not too bad. Back to Tavern, and I need to actually make sure to take us to the next level, which I think actually I did do one run through of last night to just see. What do we have now? Madeline defeats an enemy while initiative is still active. Initiative duration increase. I don't remember what initiative even is. Okay, this is initiative. Okay, so while that's still active, that could be very useful, sort of. Race Fireball. It's really faster. Okay, that could be very useful. And this basic fireball has a chance to hit all enemies. Okay, really nice. What was the way over here? Learns an extra magic attacking with a holy magic. With a holy magic. Madeline defeats an enemy. That sounds like that's probably useful. You know, kind of locked off here lots by other skills. She has lots of skills she can learn. Pawn gets KO'd. I don't know if that happens too much to really give her anything too much there. Deals more damage. I mean, could be useful. I don't have a shield on her yet. Reduces the enemy's magic defense. That could be kind of nice. Yeah, I think there is a way to kind of target it more down later. And I kind of have a lot of this stuff sort of maxed out, so I guess just kind of work on the next thing. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. And it was fighting weird, I don't know, almost made me think of a little bit slime thingies. I think what Puzzles and Dragons, I think, had some like slime enemies that looked like this for like the, I guess, grass faction. Okay, some of these enemies will be a little bit of a pain, but you know, taking them out should really help a lot. Then you can pick out, and we also got the oinks. Interesting enemy design. So I do think the sort of progression of the levels is kind of funny. Because some of the things that seem like they shouldn't be too hard are surprisingly later compared to some of the early things. Okay, just keep that heal going on him. I feel like we should have this one. I mean, I can definitely feel where a better heal would be useful here. Well, it's on cooldown. But yeah, we didn't really need anything else for that one. Of course, one more rupee. You know what? I think I might actually want to go on to the next one and see what this is like. Okay, what's our little haha dialogue here? Ugh, I have so many spells now. It's confused. I have 2. Okay. Kale, I don't mean any disrespect, but do you know you can rearrange? Okay. I did not know that. That will make it useful. I thought it was kind of important which order you unlock them in. Or if you're using joystick mode, use the right analog stick to move. Okay, that's decent. I need this other spell to be called heal. Who says heal? Okay. How did you know this stuff? I just don't have spells right. Oh, he's gonna get bombed soon. I've seen some of the unlocks. I kind of know some of the stuff to go for. Although it's been probably like a couple months, or like over a month since I've seen that. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Yeah. He also does shoot arrows backwards and then they home in. He's very impressive. Okay, we got a flying guy now. Floaty log. Don't question how that works. How? Yes, go and pop one of these. Might be worthwhile picking up the shields like the self-making battle by giving some of the people at the back, ooh, a shield. Okay, now we got the big one. Keep healing them. I mean, of course, that extra increased magic damage should be nice, and because I will want to improve that later. Ow. Do we have this one? Oh my gosh, I might have power leveled enough. Oh my gosh. Back to Tavern. I kind of want to see what next fight's like again. Let me take a selfie here. Hashtag I am finding. I just can't read it as good. I'm finding my true purpose in this world. What are you doing, Madeline? Updating my social media, duh. My followers need to know my status. Huh? You have people following you? Where? It's like talking to prehistoric people. It's none of your business anyways. I mean, I can't really read his stuff. It's a little small. Now you'll probably go ahead and start healing him. Way in the back. Yep. I think they would start lobbing stuff soon. Just as I got done healing the other. Well, this should give me a little bit of a refund because I get them to max. Like that one actually almost feels like the way to go in a sense. Oh boy, okay, I think I'm now at the point where I will need some new abilities. because she's knocked out up there on her broom. Oh yes, this was, I think, the good farming one. It weirdly, it just, I think, summons a new enemy. It doesn't like do some massive major attack, so you just can kind of get through this rather decently. I didn't mean to actually do this one again, but I guess we're here. Okay. Should be able to do decent work here. I mean, too, if I don't let my other person in the back be taken out too quickly. Actually, this one should go a lot smoother. Okay, again, like double tapped so quick. Keep that going too, I guess. Hopefully, maybe get through this again just so I get some more points. Otherwise, I'm okay just kind of dying. But, you know, I would like to get a kill. Okay, yes. Okay, I have 3. In a way, I kind of want the large heal. And I kind of want the shield. In a way, I mean, the instant heal might also be kind of nice. How much does this cost? 15. Instant. Takes a little while to cool down, though. Heals 30. I mean, it could be worthwhile to just, get my... No, sure, let's get my heals up. We can get some more abilities some other time. Immune to slow. Sure, I'll just go and grab that for you. I don't know what it's blocking. When Madeline gets KO'd, bonus damage for the rest of the battle. It might be okay. That is the ruby. Basic arrow applies vulnerable, increasing all damage taken. That sounds really, really good. His basic arrow attacks have a chance to increase his attack speed by 20%. That's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of unlikely to happen. New attack increases rapid shots duration. Okay, sure. Whenever it does trigger, increases rapid shots attack speed bonus. Sure, for the rare times it does trigger, probably useful. Reduces the number of attacks needed for momentum. What was this one again? Every 7 attacks. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, every 7 attacks. I do kind of want to level up some of your stuff if possible. I don't know if they do too much of that. So I do now have a shield. Sure. And I guess I'll throw that on. Basic fireball. I mean, sure, if you can just shoot that more often, that's probably good. just don't know if that's that great. Sure, just give me some of these because I might need some other stuff that's down here. That will probably be useful more so later. Probably somewhat useful. I shall go and grab that. Any of these other things I want to increase? Deals increased damage. Deals more damage to bosses. That sounds pretty good. But still restores more HP. Sure. Oh, what's this one? Restores mana after each stage. That sounds pretty good. You see, you never know what's going to be locked behind what. Recovers more mana. Okay, another ability. Reduces burst heal's cooldown. Sure. Casting heal. Sure. An allied unit burst heal to full HP grants them a shield. That sounds pretty nice. Burst heal on Grandpa Bagel. Enemies to prioritize him. That honestly sounds pretty good. That's an ability. Allied units with shield gain armor that reduces incoming damage. That sounds pretty solid. Protection, more shield. Okay. Okay, and what was the other thing I grabbed? I grabbed the instant. Instant heals was more health. Each stage, first cast of instant heal costs less mana. That sounds okay. There's a small chance to cast critical heal. Oh yeah, I forgot about that ability. Cast heal on an ally with low HP. Cast is instant. Okay. Casting healing. Heal increases Kale's next instance of healing amount. Okay. I mean, probably just kind of worthwhile to grab lots of these. Heal now affects the 2 lowest health allies. That sounds really good. Increases the critical healing amount. Sure. Party heal has a small chance to deal critical healing. Sure. When Kale performs a critical healing, he recovers some mana. I mean, all things sound good. Casting heal has a small chance to make your next heal cost no mana. And probably somewhat nice to have. A backup to the shield. From some mana when cast on Madeline. Okay, no, sure, why not? Casting heal increases the amount of Kale's next protect shield. I mean, I guess might as well just grab that. Use more shield when in a battle against the boss. Probably worthwhile to have. And Sure, I need to remember what all my abilities even are now. Cast shield on you. Get you back up. Okay, give it to him too. Probably go and give myself he'll get everybody back up. Apparently except for Grandpa Bagel. Okay, not too bad. Do like a quickie. Come on, we almost have those backline people gone. Okay, excellent. Okay, I think we should have this, perhaps? Ooh. Okay, I don't have enough for that, unfortunately. I don't have enough. Oh well. Almost like I just need more attacks now. Okay. I mean, of course, I guess I also could level up some other things on him. But maybe I just get some extra crazy attack stuff. Let's see. Fireball's now up there. Arrow did pretty good. I mean, everything's doing, like, fairly decent attack-wise. Let's see. Basic arrow attack, fires faster. I mean, that's just a really solid DPS increase. I mean, that one's like decent. Reduces the number of attacks needed for momentum. Could be okay, but let's work on some of her stuff. That's another attack thing. Fireball has a chance to hit all enemies. I mean, that's probably very strong to dump a bunch of stuff into. I needed lots of gold for this. Okay, let's run it again. Kind of costly, but I think it gets the job mostly done. Okay. Hopefully we take them out a little bit. I mean, of course, I think we're doing a lot more damage too, because the that one thing's down. It heals for 150. Which is mildly strong. protection. Maybe we'll throw that down one time on you. Now we do need to be trying to wipe out some of these goons. Some of them are kind of low. We killed them off. I forgot to kill him. Oh, yeah, heal him. Not too bad, all things considered. Hey, Jason. Just playing some, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of wrong to call a game that requires this much input and idler. Gains more gold. I mean, that's always nice, but I actually need some proper stats increase. Actually, you know what? Probably for this fight. AoE magic damage sounds pretty good. It's very fast when the battle starts. I don't know if that's as great. YouTube is so active. I mean, that could be good. What was that thing about the shield? More damage when she has a shield. If I'm going to be giving her a shield right away, that's probably actually really good. Which one of these like decrease the cost? That one's pretty good. Fighting here also gives stackable armor that lasts for the rest of the battle. That one's actually not bad. Because armor just, I think, if I remember this, would be just decreasing damage a little bit. Sure, might as well just keep on increasing that for now. Sure. So I guess I need to start off giving the shield to Madeline. Because she does more damage when she has a shield. Kind of significantly more damage. Also, it's kind of crazy to see that shield is that much of her health. You know what? Let's do one of these. I think I want one basic heal that does buff some of my later stuff. Annoying. Well, I guess now pop one of these. Yep, so they do have that increased damage. Oh, sorry, reduced damage taken. Probably burst heal soon. Okay, so I think burst heal does give you a shield too. That's not bad. I do want to maybe go ahead and give you one. I think that gives you even more shield, maybe? And you have the AoE fireballs. You deal more damage when you have a shield. So we definitely want you to have a shield. Okay, we're doing good with your damage. Of course, we need to kind of walk on some of the mooks a little bit. Okay, here we have him. Sort of. They do attack manually. You have to kind of manage the healing for them, and you get upgrades. We will be going back here. You get, for every dungeon stage you clear, you get a ruby, which can get you extra abilities, including extra attacks for your people. Like I have poison arrow, which I mean might be worthwhile to get. Let's see, I have poison arrow. Bomb arrow is probably good. I think I'm gonna get this one because that will, I believe, do AoE damage. I believe that's what this one does. And you just kind of like run the dungeons a whole lot. There's some interesting mechanics along the way, like that one. Of course, the boss summons a whole bunch of extra mobs instead of doing a big attack. I think there's one later where you're underwater, so you have to beat it within like 100 seconds. Which is kind of an interesting DPS check. And there's just some different things like that. Of course, you have all of these different nodes to go back and upgrade. You can rerun previous dungeons to get, so that's kind of where you get maybe a little bit more of the idler stuff. There is a thing I have, like the more mana I have at the end of a battle, the more gold I get. So there's like reasons to run the easier dungeons again, where you don't maybe do as much, but it's kind of auto battler, kind of idler, but you also have a whole bunch of stuff to manage. Of course, like there's a whole bunch of stats in here was like, if I use my basic heal, it makes this move stronger. Which, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to remember all that stuff as much, but I mean, it's probably worthwhile to pick up. I don't know why there's this much tearing when I just scroll on here, but there is. Bomb arrows also deal more damage to enemies with a fire starter debuff. Okay, that's kind of good because you give that to people. Bomb arrow has a chance to explode. Okay, so it wasn't always a chance to explode, but that is very strong. It deals more damage. Whereas this one, when it explodes, it deals more damage. Okay. Let me just grab a couple of these and dump it into you. And what do I have down here? What was Stay Strong's? Remember Bagels has a 5% chance to gain armor. Okay. Sure, let's go ahead and buff that a little bit. I think I still want to kind of buff. Well, let's see. Was this Burst Heal? Burst Heal's cooldown could be good. Casting heal reduces. Casting Burst Heal on Grandpa Bagel causes enemies to prioritize him. That's actually really nice. Make that actually last longer would be good. Souls mana after each. Actually, that's really good too. Okay, that's maxed. Burst Heal restores more HP. Does a lots of HP. And these are two skills. Skills. So I guess I'll just work on these. Okay. Let's see how bad the next one is. I think we're getting close to. Okay, I think of the poison stage. What kind of wacky story do we have this time? Froggies, you get that thing away from me. What's wrong, princess? I can't handle some froggies. Shut up. Just do your job and don't let that thing near me. Hey, you're finally using some uppercase letters. Only took frogs, yep. Well, Grandpa Bagel, you still asleep? What's that name? Krog? Krog. Yeah, I'm finding Krogs, not frogs, Krogs. Let's go get one of those on her. Sure, I'll go and slap just a basic heal on you. Really need this thing's cooldown to get reduced. Takes way too long to cast the protection. I'm gonna pop one of these on you. Get you up to max. Also, probably want to cast one of these, give everybody some armor. Not that it does too much, but you know, a little bit kind of helps. Also that max, so that might restore some mana. I don't know. Okay, what the big one was? Toxic Clog? Toxic King. Okay, I was thinking it was still like a weird frog pun. I was thinking of like Toxic Krug. Oh yeah, he just poisons me, but one of my people is, I think, immune to poison. That doesn't really do too much to me. Give you your shield back, so you will hopefully deal some more damage again. Kind of toughy, but I mean, actually wasn't too bad. Though I will say, I mean, of course, this is still early. I am impressed at the variety of things. Way back, let's see, what's the damage? Fire arrows. Okay, well, you're kind of just putting debuffs. Dark magic. Bomb arrows are up there. I'm surprised fireballs kind of fall off, but I guess that's depending on if it has the AoE trigger or not. Speaking of, what was your first other thing? Attack with arcane magic. Yeah, I'll get you your another spell for you. Arcane magic does more damage. Arcane magic prioritizes the enemy with the lowest health. Okay, I've been trying to find whatever ability gave me that. Madeline gains bonus damage to all of her attacks based on her level. Yes. Every few attacks, arcane magic shoots an additional projectile. Okay, that's not too bad. Arcane magic deals more damage for each debuff on the enemy. That's not too great, but I'm sure eventually we'll get lots of debuffs. I kind of want to upgrade that again. Okay. Probably need to come back and upgrade Grandpa Bagel again next. Sure. Get that to max. Why? I guess why not? Also, I think I need to actually work a little bit more on my gold economy because it's a little tight. Oh, this one, next spell affects all allies. I mean, that sounds useful, but I mean, I guess I pop this and pop shield. But 40 mana cost. But then how much does? Well, I mean, I guess. Let's see. Actually, curiosity. How much does shield cost? Mana 25, so it actually costs 75 to put it on everybody. So 40 plus 25. 65, so I technically save some. Yeah, I guess that makes some sense. Heals next heal, next protection shield. Just don't know how great some of that stuff actually is. Just some of my extra gold buffs. Okay. Surprised we one-shotted that one, but it's interesting what you do get one-shot. Okay, we're doing the... this one was interesting. My bow feels heavier than usual. This one gives slow. Yeah, this dungeon slows down your attack speed. It doesn't take that long. Oh, it doesn't take that long. Let's take it slow. Going by itself. I'm not gonna cleanse the debuff. I think I do get a cleanse at some point. I just don't remember what it is. I have limited mana. As long as it doesn't kill you, I guess it's fine. Yep. And we're fighting the Buggo alien people, which, you know, for my fantasy, we got to stop the Demon Lord game. Oh my gosh, keep on forgetting about this. Wasn't expecting the alien Buggos to be here. And you got the Centipede Buggos. I know might as well pop one of these. And you know what? One of these as well. Actually, I probably should use the regular one. Ooh, that did lots. How good is instant heal? I mean, instant heal is what you pop if somebody's kind of about to... Actually, I should like... Well, okay, that worked. Because you actually don't need to pop this until you get down to about here. Because that technically makes all my other stuff stronger. We got my Mothra, and I do like how we got the UFO. Just randomly. Actually, just made me think these are like the cover art XCOM aliens. Instant. Well, he's dead. Actually, do I? No, I don't. Well, man, I got very close to that one. All things considered. I will go and upgrade a little bit. I think I want to upgrade a little bit on Grandpa Bagel. Oh boy, now where's his stuff? When stay strong, triggers, Grandpa Bagel gains experience points. Okay, that's not too bad. I think it's like every time he gets attacked, there's a chance he triggers something. Some homing... No, incoming damage. Oh, that's also really nice. For the other people, is transferred over to him. Which I might want to kind of just drop a bunch of points into that one. Do I have any point? No, I have 0 points left. Okay. And then I guess you, again, just kind of drop into money. And get some experience points. I think that helps me get more skills. Okay. I forgot to actually grab... I don't think I had grabbed it yet. But the Archer does have a thing that I think makes him immune to slow. Which kind of obviously is quite strong for this. Or look at one of these on you. And I might even want to drop one of these group heals. Okay, get that little armor buff. Now that does that much, but yeah. I mean, 1 point of decreased damage. Probably want to drop this again. Also, it is really funny to me that, like I said, like we have like UFOs and aliens and other stuff here. Feels a little crazy to be getting this all of a sudden. But I like how you also just get this really early, all things considered. Yeah, one of those instant heals. Oh well, he dead. Okay, well, I will go and get me some more stats. Might just go ahead and finish on these. Get some more Grandpa Bagel's initial stuff finished. Also, I think I once again forgot to grab the immune slow. Oh, he's actually already immune slow. Good. I forgot. I need to actually grab that one at some point. Fireball is still my top one. Arrow's not too bad. I think Fireball's probably up there. Causes a good chance to AoE. Though with him not being slowed, I'm surprised. Can I actually click on that? I'm actually surprised it is doing that much. Pop one of these. Pop one of these. Pop one of those. Okay, we're doing decent. I think it just kind of depends on who they all choose to attack here. Oh, I also probably need to buff that arcane. Because that is also useful how it's targeting the weakest, and that's the only one that I have that does something like that. That'll help me take out probably some of these like archer people a little bit better. I like the last couple shots trying to find somebody to target. Okay. Come on, you got... Okay, I will gladly take all of that. Return to Tavern. I think that's now officially 1 row done. Yes. Oh, I'm actually already on here. I think I got distracted this thought earlier. But I do think it is funny, like saying earlier, like what enemies you face. UFO in the fantasy setting almost feels like that one should be like a later one, not, I don't know, 1/3 through, I imagine, the game. Maybe there's a scroll thing, but I'm assuming you got, what is this, 8, so you have, like, I'm assuming 24 dungeons, something like that. Who's next for a skill? Madeline. Holy magic? Learns extra magic attacking with ice magic. Ice magic slows enemies by 10%? That sounds, yes. Instantly. That one just feels very situational. Shall I go ahead and grab that? Oh, I did already have that. Basic arrow applies vulnerable. I mean, that's also costly. More max HP. Should drop a couple more points into that. Casting heal an ally with low HP. Cast instantly. That's kind of nice. Might as well max that out. Each stage costs less mana. Instant heal. That's kind of like my oh crap. Need to cast that. Small chance critical heal, and that's kind of not too bad. Have a 16% critical heal chance. Okay. Let's see what's next. The wizards thing, I believe. Be careful, team. This dungeon will randomly silence one of my spells. Ah, that's what this one is. We're in this together. He's sleeping. Useless healer. Your basic heal spell will never get silenced. Let's use that one. Hey, you're right. My health spell doesn't get silenced. Okay. Sometimes I forget that you're a genius, Madeline. Okay, let's take an attack. And of course, it's the thing I wanted to use right off the bat. Oh my gosh, they're dealing a lot of damage. And I think it changes per room. Ouch. Actually, I probably should pop that one. Okay, well the healer's already, the tank's already dead. I feel like I really need to increase his armor. Okay, you know, fair enough. I do want to try to, do kind of want to try that again. See what it's like using some stuff a little bit better. Okay. Burst heal you. Quickly heal you back. Excellent. Put one of these out. Need another burst heal. But I don't know. This one I have found oddly satisfying. Though I do also think the grind of it is kind of not too bad. I should have used that there. Yeah, what's the spell dude gonna do? he just summoned extra books the whole time. Okay, keep him up. We just got to keep on attacking him. Removing some of the books, which does actually give me mana back. It'd be nice to give Madeline a shield again. I don't think we have enough yet now. No, we might get this done. He's kind of low, doesn't have too many minions. So it's not really spreading out the damage that much. Honestly, pretty good. I think that was the one that was like a good one sort of to farm, because he keeps on spawning in more people, so it is a little bit slow. Okay. Now all that here. Probably somewhat worthwhile to boost. In the first 10 seconds, also probably decent. Might as well just walk on some of these. Have I gotten this one? I'm pretty sure I have gotten that one. I think that's just a dead end there. I kinda just want to upgrade my gold gain. Yeah, I think we're doing good. The snow level question mark? What are these? Frozen? Yeah, kind of reminds me of a weird Geodude. So cold here. You useless healer. Maybe a heat. Heat protection. I didn't learn that spell because it has no combat use. Yeah. My mana seems to be 2. Don't remember doing any spells before. That's because this freezing dungeon froze your mana, dummy. Can't believe you are the best healer. Oh, so that's why my mana seems to be depleted. Uh-huh. You got a cat and mana? Okay. Getting used to her badmouth quickly, Kale. Okay. Yes, I am. Wow. Half mana. So that is the pain of this dungeon. You know, the increased damage on enemies with a bunch of debuffs might be way more worthwhile now that we're applying a lot more debuffs at random on people. And I let him die while casting that. Excellent. I guess I should do an instant. Okay, let's try that again. Probably would have survived a lot better if I didn't just instantly let him die. You know what? One of these for some armor. Make sure Bagel stays alive. I cast instant heal and it did like nothing for him. Maybe this isn't a shield time, I guess. One more. I think I can do this and actually keep Bagel alive. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, back up to 4. Okay, alright, he died quickly again. Okay, I might need to actually level some stuff. I do have another ability. What do I have for you? Extra bow attacking with poison arrows. So that might be useful. Poison arrow applies more poison. It seems fair enough. They're just working on, I guess, maximizing some of these. I thought it was maybe the extra healing converted over to a shield. Okay, well, let's see about this. Maybe some poison. Granted, they do pretty quickly, so I guess I will right quick give you a shield, because you do deal more damage when you have a shield. Make the next burst heal better. Need to start fairly early with the burst heal. Okay. Once again, like right away. Okay, they did nothing. Just losing some of the rushes. Okay, well, you know what? Worst case scenario, we go back here and run this a few times. Well, hell, that's probably worthwhile to get more of. Bagel gains maximum health. That's not that too bad. I didn't even read what that one was. Grandpa Bagel reduces more incoming damage when he's at 50% HP or lower. Grandpa Bagel gains increased shield. Sure. Let's see how good we can do here. It is interesting that wow, I need to pop this right away. Other one doesn't seem to really be targeting my other characters. It is just all on Bagel. Yeah, did I do that right? Yes. No. No, I did not. I gave him a shield. I accidentally burst heal on him, but oh well, still kind of got the same thing done. We're making it through a little bit quicker. Well, you know, if I do that, I can do it a little bit sooner, because if I do it, it will give him a shield, which is actually pretty nice. We'll give you another shield, so you actually have a proper shield. We are just destroying these guys. I think every time we get a kill due to one of our like abilities, it gives us some more gold and some more experience and other stuff. Like I think Kelpon, whenever he gets a kill, it gives him it gives us extra gold, which is like one of the biggest ones. But I mean, it might be worthwhile farming at some point. Though I don't have too much stuff to super need to spend gold on. I don't know if I've seen that eye enemy before. But hey, pretty good. Only 4 levels though. That felt... Oh, sorry, 14. Let's say 4 felt very low. You know, let's do it one more time. Okay, pop that. Still not enough to get you fully maxed. Might as well pop one of these while I still have it. Give me that extra armor stuff. I like how you send out fireballs to everybody sometimes. Oh, that's probably instead of the fireball explosion. I bet you that's that. Protection on you. Oh, like there's one eye here. Let's pop one of these as well. Get everybody back to full. Okay, this should all work out pretty smoothly here. Also, I have like 2 demos for some other sort of idle-ish. Not dick, but I don't know. Like the whatever you want to call it, the games that have like all that stuff, like the level up menu in here, almost for like games like that, which I think are kind of a little bit fun. They scratch a nice little itch. And also too for like, I don't know, under $5. You know, you can't really beat a lot of those. I guess that's almost like incremental games. The number go up. We can probably do this without having to heal again. Yeah, because it gives me a little bit more gold. They are, see, the 2 I have for reference are, I think there was like a couple other, well, that Orc Problem, I don't think I have a demo for that one. I don't know if they had one for it. But there is Pachinko Farm, which has a very interesting itch. And then I like trains. Also was interesting. Apparently, there's a story going on in that game somehow. I don't know. Let's do it one more time. But those two both seem very interesting. I like trains had a nice little twist, if you will, on the kind of standard, I guess, like subway sort of builder thing. And the pachinko farm. Very interesting. I don't know if it's something I would play that much. It also seems like one of those that might have enough numbers going on that might hurt your brain a little bit, at least hurt my brain. But that one was quite interesting. Okay, now they messed up that one. Quickly cast it. There we go. But yeah, it's just kind of pachinko, but you do crops and you have to make like X amount of money. And then there's different things like you can grow cucumbers, and of course you gotta hit them with the ball to actually like properly grow the cucumber. But you can also drop the cucumbers in a fermenter to then turn them into pickles. Well, lots of kind of interesting elements like that. And then there's stuff with like you can raise cows and sheep and other stuff or like harvest them. Very weird, but kind of fun. Also, I think the farm one, you can like go and upgrade some of your crops. So you can do, I guess, kind of go into different crops. But there's also like stages. I don't know. It almost feels a little bit mobile gamey, or like Candy Crush type thing where you have like different maps. I think there's like more objectives the first time you play them, but you can go back and do other things in them too. And I think some of them have like unique upgrades. So it's like I think one was like rabbit holes, so basically your ball falls in, it goes back to the top. But there was something you could do where you could pick like a modifier. So like that one of those with those maps was like, I think you dropped carrots into the hole, and then when the seasons changed, it dropped new balls in for you or something. So there's different kind of builds and objectives, if you will, each kind of map layout, which I don't know, seemed kind of interesting. Like I said, kind of almost a little bit mobile gamey, but like maybe the good mobile gamey thing was like, okay, it's kind of neat. Poison also applies the open wound. Seems probably useful. I don't know what open wound exactly does, but I guess just another debuff. It applies. Oh, that'd be vulnerable, I guess. Yeah, which increases damage done to them. Rapid shot. Oh yeah, we probably want to do a little bit more of that at some point. New ability. What do we have over here? Deals more damage. I want to upgrade some of my it deals more damage things. That's probably just somewhat useful. Arcane magic. Shoots an additional projectile. I mean, sure. I probably need to upgrade Bagel some more at some point. Wait, what was the last thing I triggered up here? Oh, it's a bomb. I thought that was like a how was it? Snowflake. But I mean, that's also probably really good. And I probably want to upgrade the chance to explode a lot. And I might as well get these to max. And what was this one? Oh, percentage. Well, that was it. Oh my gosh, I'm at 29% completed. I thought I had played a little bit more of this. Oh, yeah, we're back to here. Which still might not be that great, but that does. You do more damage when you have a shield. So it's probably somewhat worthwhile giving you one right away. Okay. Going nicely. Arrows flying off into the distance as it does. Going ahead and starting the healing process now. Ooh. One of these wasn't instant enough. Oh my gosh, we killed the boss. Was that not the boss? Yes, I will level some more stuff up. I thought that was the boss. That worries me. That apparently the boss is going to be, I guess, stronger than that. Okay, let's level up some Grandpa Bagel stuff. Okay, back into the breach, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go preemptively heal you here because I'm gonna attack soon. Like, I would like to heal you where I can actually get the shield off of it as well. I think that would at least be somewhat beneficial. That emergency heal did like nothing. But I guess it's just a little bit of an instant one. Still. Man, this one's kind of tough. Though I do have the shields now on everybody. Scares me because I don't think this is the end. Well, that's still lots of gold. Another... Okay. That's what I have to look forward to. Okay, probably need to upgrade Grandpa Bagel a little bit more. Though, at the same time, I also kind of want to get that bomb up. Can we give it more chance to actually bomb? I don't know. This requires stuff. Well, there's upgrade things. I didn't make an instant heal. That was actually too soon then on that one. Only still worthwhile to do the... still too... Well, actually might not be too bad. So I'm doing it way too early. I think this is still probably worthwhile to have on her, since it just makes her do more damage, so maybe I need to upgrade that. a little bit better. Should be attacking somewhat soon, okay. Yeah, I think if I could just at least make it into that last round with him alive, that should probably make me have it. Oh my gosh, got lots of mana back. Who did I actually use that on? Okay, I used it on the right one, good. I clicked there, that I guess I slightly misclicked, it did something. Well, not too bad. Probably need to go back and do a previous level that's a little bit more a little bit easier to get through. I did want to make it a couple more levels in for maybe doing a different game, but might be getting close. Let's see, did I max the bomb stuff? I kind of want to get the... Well, just making AoE should probably be good. Let's work on some Grandpa Bagel stuff. No, I mean... It does sound really good. First bagel thing I can grab. By a percentage, okay. Actually, it's probably quite strong. An extra 6% armor. I feel like I'm not taking as much damage right away, which is really nice. And then maybe that debuff one wasn't as good of an item to take, but I don't know, it seems like with how many little debuffs, flammable, vulnerable, this, that, slow. I feel like that's lots of debuffs. Okay. I just need to actually take down some enemies. Okay, excellent. I feel like there's a good chance we might have it. Crazy, just an extra 6% armor could have done it. I just need to take out these guys a little bit quicker. Oh, we actually still alive. I thought he had already died. Well, oh my gosh, we actually did it. Thankfully. That one was a little bit annoying. We can continue. I guess want to go and grab some more Grandpa Bagel stuff. I mean, the armor increase sounds like it feels like it should be pretty strong if that's how well it was doing for me. Is there another like attack I want to grab for somebody? Learns Holy Magic. Sure, let's grab a Holy Magic. And let's get into the next one. I want to maybe finish that bottom. Oh, here's the water one. I don't think I saw the person I saw stream this actually finish this one. We can breathe underwater. That's because I cast a breathing spell on all of us, dummy. It only lasts for 100 seconds, so make good use of it. Interesting spell. To check it out after this. You're saying something, Kelpin? What? No, I was just happy that we can walk underwater just like usual. We still sleeping. Good job, Grandpa. I wonder if we can get like a skill that Grandpa actually like wakes up. I mean, if I was about to say this is it should be fun here with one of the kind of slightly less gimmicky stages, but in a way this one might be one of the most gimmicky stages. But I'm curious to see what it is like. I mean, granted, I think this is kind of mostly a DPS check stage. Which is kind of interesting. Interesting way to do it too. Also, I do like how we're fighting clams and anglerfish. I mean, I guess that's supposed to be a more tanky enemy, but it feels like the anglerfish should definitely be more of a threat than a shell. But it is interesting how this game picked enemies. Okay, and we have the hard one here. Yes, I'm definitely not going to defeat the boss. But I might get up to the boss. There's also not a very bad one I feel like to run, because like I said, it feels more like a DPS check. So it's just that I have to come here and do it again. I'm not like losing because it's too hard. I just need to like up some damage. Which I guess probably means a little bit less upgrades for Grandpa Bagel right now. Okay. I can work with this. A bit holy mat, a fire arrow. I should probably upgrade that a little bit more. I guess actually I probably should just go back and see what have I not like taken all the upgrades for. She gains more experience points when defeating enemies. That's not as big of a deal. How have I not upgraded this more? That would be useful to have for other situations. Magic deals more damage. Sure. I mean, I guess we'll just run this a couple times till we get to the point where we actually can beat this one. Or if just using basic heal would be good here. I mean, it is like majorly upgraded. I'll pop one of those. Still took me, I think, too long to get through here. I don't think I've taken enough damage increase things yet. I'm curious how much it is worth redoing the previous stage or a previous stage versus doing this one again. Actually, I might want to upgrade some of those skills that when we apply them, it does extra percentage of damage to the enemies. That might be more worthwhile than just upgrading damage. Like for at least these guys, because I don't know if they even exactly do damage. I think they're just like damage sponges we have to get through. I mean, we need lots more time. So also, I think upgrading the stuff should make us be able to get through there lots quicker too. All of his attacks have a chance to deal critical damage. Might be worthwhile to upgrade. He deals more damage to bosses. Sure, I'll grab a stack of that. Why not? Don't really know if there's a reason to upgrade too much else over here, but I guess, I don't know. Might as well. Stackable armor. Man, this gets better. And the only one I really have to worry about doing damage during. I feel like I want to get done with this in about 20 seconds. So I'm not there. I'm honestly probably more like 15 seconds. Though, I mean, hey, the increased damage to bosses is probably good. I mean, what, an extra 10% damage to them, that will help me. I'll probably need to heal. Help me actually do some more damage to the boss. So once we get there, I might be able to get through him a little bit quicker. Also, I need to remember the whatever ability it is that gives her more damage when under a shield. That could probably be boosted. I don't know if I was doing... Well, I think it's like maybe 5 seconds quicker. I mean, too, it also probably depends on who we target, what debuffs we give them, other things like that. I mean, hey, we're at least doing some poison damage now. I think I was reaching the boss in about 10 seconds, so I feel like this is going to be quicker. I mean, not too much, but 14 seconds. Okay, we improved it by 14. Kelpin's dealing an extra 10% damage. We were only doing about that much before, so I actually forgot about have taken damage. That's not too bad. I think there's a couple more goes, and of course just getting more stuff. But doing that a couple more times will definitely help. Defeats the enemy. It's somewhere down here. There's extra magic. But she has a shield. Yes. Really probably want to level that up a lot more. Fire arrow deals more damage. Kelpon bonus damage to all of his attacks based on his level. I mean, that's probably somewhat useful too. Fireball, arrow, okay, of course those are kind of the most upgraded. Let's just see. Also, I might go back and do the previous one if I can get more skill points from it. Because I think I honestly just kind of need one that has some more skill points. Okay, not really too much of an increase there. I'm still getting about 75 seconds. I'm curious if dying on here and having mana left over gives me more gold or not. Okay, but we'll clear these out not too bad. Okay, you know what, might as well, just because. We'll be fighting a boss soon. Okay, I feel like we're doing a decent bit quicker. I mean, of course, actually killing some off, I think will speed this up quite a bit. We were at 14 seconds last time meeting the boss, and now we are here. Give that armor. All things considered, decently close. Maybe just a couple more runs. Oh yeah, I've got he has that whole dodge thing he can do. Lightning arrow. Let me be fair, lightning arrow would probably be very useful right now. Rapid shot could be good. Poison arrow applies significant poison debuff to an enemy that has no poison. Sure, I might as well give a little bit there. I mean, more poison could be good because we do have the shells we're fighting right now. Don't really need more gold. Basic arrow attack fires faster. Yeah, just more damage. I mean, I kind of wish we got a couple more points so I could like do a little bit more fine tuning than like one upgrade at a time, but not too bad. You see how quickly, hopefully, we go through here. I mean, if we can do it quicker than 75, that would be ideal. 77, not too bad. Also, I think some of the upgrades we got will do more for tankier enemies like him. Maybe more so than these guys. Okay, kind of feels like this is going a little bit slower. Okay, 47, not too bad. One of these, just so the boss does a little bit less damage to us. Uh, 23 seconds, not too bad. Okay, I feel like I honestly did a little bit worse that time, but only 6. Yeah, we might do the other map a couple times. Couple ones, basic attack, arrows. I don't really need the gold. That could be good. The dodge, I don't know if it's that great to dodge right now. More bonus damage for AoE, sure. Let's see how we can do the ice level again. As crazy as this one was. I do have lots of extra armor now. Okay, we're doing a lot better here. I mean, mean, of course, I guess all those extra DPS increases should help quite a bit. Of course, I haven't been doing really anything with Bagel. Oh yeah, we're provoking him too when we do that big kill. I forgot about that. Can we keep him alive? I think we have. He doesn't actually deal that much damage, surprisingly, for as much as you would think, or at least his big AoE attack. I think his regular attack does lots more damage. See, 12, yeah, that's a lot better. I might do this one more time after this. And then see what some upgrades are that we can actually pick up. Might be a little overdoing it there, but I think we have it. Of course, I know I could definitely upgrade him a lot more. Okay, do that again. I do like how the fireball that hits everybody is literally like 5 fireballs that hit everybody. It's not a fireball that explodes, it's just multiple projectiles. Also, just kind of funny because, no offense in the game, feels almost like a little bit of lazy programming there, but I can kind of almost respect that too. They have the stuff coded up for the projectiles and these weird patterns to hit the desired enemy, and that's kind of funnier than having, I guess, it actually explode. Only 8 that time, but let's try again. I think that might be based off of actually like leveling that you do here, which is interesting. So I might want to upgrade some of the, hey, you gain more experience after doing missions type things. And I think that's more under the gold section, really. Although it's also funny to me because I kind of want to upgrade Kelpon's like a dodge thing. I completely forgot about that, but like none of the stuff I'm doing right now would benefit from extra dodge. At least for him, it's more so they kill the tank and they get through this. Granted, that might let him survive longer, but I guess also in fairness, the main thing right now is the water mission where it's like, hey, you've been here too long, everybody's dead. Okay, another one of these. I don't know if I really have to do too much else. We'll pop one of these, why not? Oh, you really hurt him? Emergency healing! Okay, another 11. That should probably be good to shore up some of this stuff. Actually, let me right quick go. What did I have that like increased some different things here? And that critical stuff's not as good. Okay, all of you are good. More shield when in battle against the boss. Okay. Might as well do it and just max this stuff out. Okay, well, I have almost most of the stuff kind of maxed out over here. Okay. I don't have too much else besides like new ability things. Kill punch critical damage deals increased damage, and maybe more damage to bosses is probably worthwhile. Attacks, I mean, that might be useful to all of his attacks based on his level. Sure. So he does his rapid attack stuff. Yeah, I'll try that level one more time, and then I think we're going to do the water level again. And see how much quicker I get through that one this time. Because admittedly this is feeling kind of significantly easier. Also, I need to upgrade Madeline too at some point. I just know Kelpun has some like decent skills for some of his stuff. Although, you know, that increased damage based off of levels probably pretty good. Okay, whenever you get done. One more time. Also, it's just me or does these snowmen really remind me of the Scooby-Doo villain? I believe what's new Scooby-Doo? Well, no, not the first one. That was a later one. That was a different snow monster, I think. There. Or was that also Snowman? I forget. I know there was a snowman that was like looking for gold that was stuck inside a chimney or something like that. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. What do you want? I mean, it could be good, but I kind of want to do more damage. Okay, I can't remember if I ever have a stack of you or not. It does more damage? Sure. Madeline's basic fireball deals additional damage to enemies with a slow debuff, but removes the slow debuff. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Because what new ability? Pretty sure both of those are new abilities. New abilities, new abilities. Okay, I kind of don't need more gold. I think I've got to change battles. Well, not too bad. The amount of projectiles that are being thrown is kind of interesting. Kelpin is throwing out so many different arrows. Okay, that was a big fireball explosion. And nothing else really to do, might as well go ahead and spend them. I don't really need more gold right now. And might as well pop another one here. I am very interested in what's after the water level, but I might, depending on how many times I have to do that, might try one of those other two games. I do want the best one. I think maybe more so the Pachinko Farm one. The train one is also kind of interesting, but I think that's a little bit more of an idler. I got 11 skill points for that. Before I forget, go ahead and change over here. More damage for each debuff. Yeah, might as well go ahead and do that one. Because we are doing even more debuffs. If we can get done with this, I think before 80 seconds we might have it. So we were doing about 75 before. Okay, 81, that's pretty good. That's a good increase in speed. And I forgot to actually even be healing our dude down here. You know what, might as well pop one of these. I'll go and do one of those. 60 seconds, that's not bad. That's a decent increase. I think we were going closer to 50. Really curious how quickly we get through these guys. I definitely think if we get like 45 seconds we have it. 40, still probably pretty good. $35, $37 is maybe a little questionable, but I think we might still have it. Just pop some more stuff. Okay, I feel like we should have it. Oh my gosh. I will gladly take that, though I'm sure that increased damage to bosses was very helpful too. I'll just kind of finish grabbing up some of these. Okay, let's see what we have next. I forgot to upgrade anything. Snails. Kale, I don't feel so good. Oh no, you guys are all getting poisoned at the same time. Wait, I can't heal that fast. You don't need to remove the poison dummy. It just keeps on... just keep our health up. We will get poisoned again at every stage anyways. Okay. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, but can you do that, Kale? I'll try my best, team. Okay, this is more of, I guess, a team heal battle then. I feel like I maybe did see a little bit of this mission. Well, yeah, he's dead. Well, not too bad. Okay, I definitely need to do something better here. Probably want to walk on my tank again now then. Maximum health. That's kind of expensive. Okay. Oh, and what kind of skills do we have? We can cover some mana. Oh, I can do that to recover mana every now and then. P per second for all allies over 10 seconds. It gives a bonus attack speed to an ally for 10 seconds. Gives an ally bonus percentage maximum health that lasts for this battle. Next spell will affect all allies. Remove one random debuff from an ally. That would be nicer if it actually removes it from everybody. Revives a KO'd allied unit and restores their health. That also sounds good. And what else do I have for like a Madeline? Oh, I've actually gotten all of Madeline's stuff, at least the ones I can see. For sure, I'll get a lightning shot for him. Oh my gosh, Grandpa Bagel so needs so much extra stuff. But it is at least going better. Pop one of these. Okay, they're doing lots of damage to you, but we just need some time to kill them. Who are you? Boxicle? Have homeless tentacles? Papa Team Hill. Okay. Okay, well that was a little hectic, but we got through it. Not bad. 20 skill points. Okay. So far like probably upgrading Grandpa Bagel a little bit more. I mean, I don't really need more gold right now. That was a dead end. HP based on his level. Reduces all incoming damage to him. Not bad. And we have another skill point available. Do I have another attack? No. Well, that's not too bad. Since I got through that one not too bad, let's try one more. We're fighting like dragons or something. We got pretty far, team. I can feel some weird feeling busting inside of me. I think that's your mana getting drained, Kale. Wait, you're right. My mana is drained every second. Madeline, could you do anything about it? Don't care. Use your blood if you have to. You can cast spells using blood instead of mana. That surprised me. Yes, you can. Then the caster's lifespan, but it's possible. Wash off. Might as well pop that on everybody. Okay. What kind of jelly-faced creature is that over there? There's some interesting enemies here. Oh, is that a cactus? That is a cactus. I thought we were maybe more volcano than desert. I might need that mana recovering ability. Oh, that one's like every time she kills an enemy, I get back X amount of mana. Okay. I kinda want to try a few more attempts at this one. That might still also be useful. Okay, maxed. Okay, I'm gonna just go back and maybe just max out lots of these early ones. Anything I can grab for 3 at this point? Okay. What was that? Recovers a small amount of health. No. Recovers some mana. Yes. Meditate gives Kale more mana. Yeah, sure. The casting time. Casting Meditate also gives Grandpa Bagel a shield. That seems very useful. Bust Hill restores more health to allies at 50% health or lower. Kind of interest that's behind there. I don't think I have anything left I can just pick up just for straight up gold. Okay, this might be the last attempt unless I get majorly close. Okay, now I will go and pop one of these two right now. I think I have this one. Or, well, I think I will do at least somewhat decent. Go ahead and meditate. That would be useful to have for this stage, I do believe. I mean, of course, probably the KO thing would also be really nice to have. The revive ability. I mean, it's almost back up too. That's not too bad. Feel like that means we have it. Okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, we kind of almost had. I think I'll do. I'll level up, and I think this will probably be it. But I do want to see if I can get through this one. Sure, I'll upgrade the bomb. And I think we have nothing else. Okay. Let's see if the bomb gets me. I mean, I guess the bomb might not be that good. That's AoE damage stuff. I'm gonna pop off one of those. Another one of these, and then meditate. Okay, not too bad. I do like getting beat up by a sentient cactus, though. That health up, get that shield up. Another one of those, so I can keep that damage decrease going. One of these. Was probably a little bit wasted because didn't get through the shield yet. Heal off, please. Yes, thank you. Do it quick. Good job, team. And I think we're good there. I do want to level up some more stuff. I don't know what all I want to level up. I guess it might be some more bagel. More armor to reduce incoming damage. Ooh, 10 armor, that's strong. And then I don't know, I guess I might just start picking up skills. What was the revive one? That might be kind of useful. I'll grab that. Cast reduces casting heal reduces cast. Sure. Heal is more effective on Grandpa Bagel. That might be nice. That might be I could use that instead of Bust Heal. That's interesting. Okay. We are going to stop with this particular thing here, and I do want to check out. Is this one of those games you have to actually save? No, right? Exit game? I played this for 3 hours. Yes, I don't see a way to save, so I hope that worked. Let me just make sure there's no different settings here. No, okay, excellent. Yeah. In fact, Magma Cave. It's like Magma Core. We went deeper than I thought. But yeah, I don't know. I thought this was a pretty fun one. Except for a very cheap game. That's not too bad either, I don't think. Let's see. I'm gonna get the next game set up. Which I guess, and we go on over here. Maybe also to make sure the demo is still like good. Let's see. If I load you up, I bet you're gonna have music too, right? Straight into the game. Oh yeah, this one had some banging music too. I forgot about that. Of course, no music right now, but you hear the stuff go down. I think weird way to describe this, but lots of this music sounded like some stuff Yeti might be using in the background of some of his other videos. There we go. Demos. Wow, I forgot I had demos this far down. Game capture. Let's see, can I capture? We'll actually find you under Pachinko Farm EXE. There we go. But it was like banging music. Let me see. You have your like map here. Harvest kits. Hey you, I need carrots. And this farm won't grow on its own. Grab some carrot seeds and plant them in your farm. No, wait. Grow carrots, 5 gold. Yields 1 carrot. Growth speed 8%. I don't know if that's just like 8% right now or for later. I forget all the stats were. Now click on Pachinko Ball and pray. And that goes and makes me 5 gold. Each time a ball bonks a crop, it grows based on its growth speed. Now keep going. So I guess there was some that was almost already kind of grown. I think you get like actions every turn. So I can then now go and actually, I believe, plant another carrot seed. Why are you there and not there? I guess it's just another item. Just it kind of feels like the starting one should probably be the leftmost item. Okay, and some of these are already grown. I will put two. Okay, I thought I placed these here. There we go. Why couldn't I place it up there? Pachinko ball. Okay, that was kind of a bad one. But another seed. There we go. I think it's this number here. Oh, we got 5 gold still. Oh, some multi-balls. Also, I think technically the crops can knock other crops to give you more stuff. What was that I was looking over? Here we go. Carrots. 67%. Okay, this is my objective. So I just need to harvest 5 carrots. Oh, here we go. Days until next season 4. Multiplier. Have I planted my action? Nope. Okay, I didn't really do too great. Now this... Okay. Well, I'm not doing great with my crops here. Well, there we go. Finally got one. Never thought it would hit more of these as it came through. Okay, season changed. Oh yeah, in some of these I think they don't, the crop doesn't get replanted. There we go. It's a little bit funky. I think that kind of feels like to place the stuff. Okay, I'm trying for another star here because there's also, I think stars is how you upgrade your stuff. So you do have to go back and do like previous stages to get more stars to upgrade stuff more. So oddly, almost kind of mobile game-ish, but like maybe sort of in the good way, kind of like replaying stuff for better completion rates. I don't remember what that thing is. Oh, upgrade points, okay, Coins. Upgrades, okay, I did 13 carrots, excellent. So I want to unlock better prices. Carrot Man gives better prices for your product. So I get, I guess +1 gold. Unlock tomato seeds, increase its yield by 1. Carrot crops yield more product, probably pretty good. Chance to drop double balls, increase, that's also pretty good. I'm gonna say yes to that. Oh, I don't have 5. Okay, so I have to do that one. Okay. And it just cost 800 from out of. Okay. I didn't mean to go back to the beginning. Campaign. Here we go. It's weird you don't have music on these screens. Harvest tomatoes. Bonk on wells to create water balls that irrigate your crops. Okay, and I want to grow tomatoes, which is just tomatoes are here. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Which I believe you also can unlock the ability later to place those as well. Okay, a couple tomatoes. Probably want to get somewhat more down here. Okay, oh, we got some more water. We're pachinko farming. There. How many do I need to get? It wants me to get, which I feel like we should have got. No, it's just 4 and 5. I feel like I've harvested more tomatoes. Or does harvesting them literally means I cause them to pop up here and it's not them going in there? Though I feel like it should have counted as more. Okay, now it says 6. No. Okay. I feel like that's displaying properly. Lots of tomatoes. Lots of tomatoes. Yeah, I think I have won this one. But might as well always go with some more. I mean, I guess I can always throw in a carrot crop at this rate. Now let's diversify my harvest a little bit. Boom, carrot. I wonder if the music in this game was just too funky, so they just didn't stick on the main menu because I thought it sounded weird. Well, that one wasn't very great. Any carrots? I'm curious me if I actually grew any carrots or not. Yeah, I'd like to know how much I grew. Okay, so I got the 3 stars. Okay, I only got 52 of those. We want to upgrade. So I now have 6 total, so I can go with more chance for double balls. Okay, and I don't have enough for that, so I could always go back and do more. I guess I can move on and continue doing other levels. And once we just uncoins here. So we have to like double click on them. Is that a rabbit hole? I wonder what happens if you drop a ball into it. Okay. We're just gonna kind of put like a mixture of crops here. Okay, another tomato seed. Break the rocks to make room for planting. Yep. I want, I guess, put more down here, but I'll put another carrot. Oh, another one came back around. Excellent. I'm at 44 out of 100. Okay. Excellent. $94. I saw something like over there. Alright, some are looping back around. Excellent. Probably can't majorly do this until I get the maybe some more of the increased yields, or of course just better crops. But I mean, I think like 2 carrots of each carrot thing would speed this up quite a bit. It's not all of them. I mean, it's still not too bad. Upgrades. Unlocks water ball drops. Water balls become irrigated and grow faster. That sounds pretty good. I mean, of course, increased yield also seems good. I might go with this. I don't have enough. Okay. So definitely you. And I kind of want to try you again now. Because if I have increased these. Get them kind of ready to go. That's not too bad already. Hey, not too bad, not too shabby. $96. Okay, I thought they had to be a little bit more blue. Oh, maybe they just have to get grown and then they can be picked. I'm not 100% sure how all that works exactly. I'll put another one of you down here. Tomato. I'll put you there. Oh, here we go. I'm at 140. Excellent. I thought I was going to do a little bit more. Okay. Classic pachinko. Carrot there. Okay, another rock cleared. And I'm now at the promised land. Excellent. A bunch of carrots. Another cat. Get funky. Let's put one of you, I guess, is that not a spot? There we go. Okay, last turn. Feels like it. Okay, excellent. Now we do more upgrades again. Unlocks cucumber seeds. Unlocks turnip. Unlocks cows and increases milk yield. That sounds really fun. Turnip or cucumber? Let's do cucumber. I have a cat named Cucumber. I might do a couple more of these and then maybe call it. There's some things I'm going to do tonight. Though this is kind of a good one. Is that a treasure chest? Let's crack it open and see what it does. I do know that. I'll put some cucumbers up here. I'll put a carrot here. Let's do tomato here. Whenever we do crack that thing open, we will want stuff beneath it. I feel like I'm getting very lucky with the where the stuff is dropping. Okay, finally something kind of good's happening. Just the cucumbers spraying up everywhere. Harvest turnips. Well, I probably shouldn't like the turnip seed for coming here. But oh well. I probably should look at that. Oh man, unlock stuff when I unlock it. There, go look at the map. Sure. Let's put a carrot here. Tomato down there. There we go. Oh yeah. I'll put a carrot there. Why not a carrot over here? Yeah, because this point, that's not. I didn't actually unlock the turnip, so I can't exactly do the mission, because otherwise I would be filling this place up with turnips for this particular mission. So kind of just a little bit of everything everywhere. Is that the last turn, I think? I did alright. I mean, if considering, I'll take that. Probably need to unlock the turnip seed. Was that you? That's fermenters. Oh, I forgot you can actually upgrade some of these again. Water ball sounds. You know what? I kind of actually want to get the water ball. Take me back. Oh, I guess we just go to the map. We're going to the next one. Normally, like all full gravity crystals to avert gravity, and just uncoins. Okay. It's weird how the music just goes away when you're in that main menu. You'll encounter anomalies like this along your journey. Light all full crystals and see what happens. There we go. Yeah, I think that way you say lit for a little while. I might should unlock the turnip seed, go ahead and do that, but I think that water ball was kind of an expensive one. Man, I'm not getting hardly anything off of this. Some great. Well, I guess I'm going grapes at this one. Maybe so now carrots. Maybe something will grow if I put it on carrots. nice funky music again. I don't know. And maybe it's just me. I could see Yeti naming XCOM soldiers to this. That or the XCOM memorial wall. Oops, you died. I'm finally making some gold. Haven't reached that first star yet, though. Okay, my phone died. Well, unfortunate. Though I definitely see myself probably playing this a little bit more. Well, it can't be as bad as my razor dying halfway through shaving my beard. Having to charge that back up before finishing. Nope, finally broke that. Good. Okay, not too bad. Show another carrot in the middle. What was this? Which one was turnip seeds? Turnips. I can do more. Chance to drop double. I probably want more chance to double ball, so I don't have to. Okay, I thought that was like, yeah, you can get this one. Unlock fermenters. Unlock bumper. I don't know how we place the bumper too often. Cows. Cows sound fun. Water wells give more water balls. You know what? Oh, I can't even get that one. Unlock water ball drops. Craft. Crops bomb. Did I not get those? Huh. That shows 2 cows. Unlock grape seeds. I don't know, I kind of want to upgrade those again. Okay, you, because you're the turnip seed mission. Charge this. Okay, turnips. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Put some more by the water. I don't want to actually crack that chest too soon. I want to get some more turnips down first. Good job, turnips. I now have 8 out of 11 turnips. I mean, of course, 40 is going to be kind of high, but you actually get all of these as turnips. That's going to make things a lot easier. Once you hit them with this, of course, maybe you get the yield up. That's probably good turnip usage. I'm crashing the turnip economy. 120 out of 40. That's assuming that number. Okay, I didn't know if it actually even. I guess 2, maybe because it already spawned them in. I didn't know if it counted them until they got down here, though. You know what? We have a solid turnip-based economy. Let's throw in some carrots. Let's have some diversity in diet. More turnips. Maybe a tomato plant. And I think we need at least, like, 1 cucumber plant. Because I think you would probably get a little tired of turnips. At least I'm pretty sure I would. I don't like turnips to begin with. Lots of turnips. And I'll throw another tomato plant in. Made lots of money today. A new high score. Only two tomatoes. Because wants to do more tomatoes than that. Oh, but it's how many times I've triggered them. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure I saw more tomatoes than that fall. Get the flashing things. Locks bumper. I mean, it could be something good behind bumper. No, what? Sure. Many balls have a chance to turn into blossom balls. They'll instantly grow nearby plants and animals, but they can't harvest. Not too bad. That sounds pretty good. Unlocks production line. Okay. Unlocks fermentation. So let's go with mini ball chance. I'll throw in some grape seeds because why not? I don't know. That might get me something. Who knows? Well, it's a little bit vague about that. Produce pickles. Okay, I can't exactly do that yet. I think it just give me a fermenter. Put some cut cucumbers in these barrels and let them ferment for a bit. Hope you like pickles. Yeah. Oh, at least there's some over that way. So I need the cucumbers. I think technically grapes also work. Right? Because that turns them into wine, I think. Well, I didn't really get anything there, but that's okay. More cucumbers. Although I'm also starting this during winter, which feels not ideal. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest in that rock. It looks like, or behind the rock, something. Okay, some multi-balls. Some water. Corn. Have we got any pickles? I've got one pickle. Pickle? I don't want pickle. But, no, I actually need to click on them properly. Okay, yeah, yes. Something's doing some work over there. Yeah, well, at least doing something. This pickle-based economy's not going too great. Very little bit's happening. I have made 4 pickles. Okay, this should hopefully help a little bit. Though it takes a little while for a pickle to get done. Okay, how many pickles did that get me? I don't think probably... Oh, not doing too bad. Yeah, put one way over there. I guess it's out. Does it only last for so many times? Or does it recharge ever? Probably not worthwhile putting it over there, but I don't know, you never know. Need more things to hit that one. What? Oh, not it yet. But I don't think I'm gonna get enough pickle. But maybe. We'll see. Okay, water. That helps quite a bit. Mix in some more cucumbers in the cornfield. We need a couple more balls to go over there and grow that. Come on, you were supposed to go over there. Okay, we've got some pickles going through there. Excellent. Now, I don't know, a carrot. Was that the last time? No, we still have actually a few more. I'm surprised. Yeah, put a carrot there. Why not? I am surprised I got done with this much. A water ball fermenter could be used for production line. It could produce carrot juice, ketchup, and cornflakes. Not too bad. Bumper probably has something decent behind it. Let's get chickens. I might do like 2 more of these and then call it, because like I said, I do have some other stuff to do tonight. And is it actually that late already? Wow, it's almost midnight. I am shocked. I didn't even pay attention to what this one's goal was. Extra balls. Object. Points to the totem. Duplicated. So I'll put that there, and what am I supposed to even get? Unpoints. Uncoins. Let's do some carrots. I'll put a tomato. That's doing pretty good so far. I'd like to see what a turnip does. Yeah, I might put in an animal or some produce to just see. A chimkin. And then what, a cow? Okay, I'll put a carrot over here just cause in case one does go over there again. There's a couple more things over there for it to interact with. Okay, it's almost there. Well, didn't really do anything. Okay, some extra milk. Okay, might be a little bit tricky, but let's... I'll put another chicken in here. Okay. Basically nothing's gone over there. Oh, a couple things now finally have. I thought I would have made a little bit more money than that. Huh. Not nearly as much as I had hoped. Maybe the animals just really are not worth it right now. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of extra stuff there, but nothing really that, like, that grand. All right. Okay, so 900 is how much I need to still go to get there. I don't know if I did. I guess animals weren't a good idea here, but feels like, I don't know. I'd like to have the animals walk. Okay. It's just one star, sadly. Unlocks bumper, sure. Golden fortune. Treasure chest contains more golden balls. Okay. Fermentation, sure. I'll do maybe these two more and call it. Oh, I didn't have enough to move on. Sure, I'll do that one again. I kind of like it here. I kind of want to go cucumbers. Okay, more cucumbers. Did I get the fermentation? Did I really screw up that bad? I was meant to grab the fermentation because I wanted to ferment this place up. I guess not. Okay. You get a couple different plants through here. There we go, the fermenter. Oh, it costs 3. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, that's what I get. Still can't do it. So go again. Fermenter. Okay, go again. I might put one more fermenter in. Oh. Well, I think I got some stuff over there. Cucumbers. Oh, there's another one over there. Just keep on with my cucumber dreams. I'm hoping maybe get some land in there, then we can turn them into pickles and maybe duplicate them. Well, at least got a couple pickles still. I guess I got my first ding finally. Okay, I don't think I'm making this one. Okay, I'll put some kits over here now. No, more kits. Nope. There we go. Okay, maybe we can get some more of those kits going. Oh well, lots of money from something. I said lots of money, apparently not lots of money at all. I feel like I actually did worse that time. Summer rains. Now I want to see production line. Carrot juice, ketchup, and cornflakes. And They'll ferment products faster. That could be really nice. Is this the same one? +1 to Plinko rewards every day. Don't remember what that exactly is about. You know, that sounds fun. Okay, we're doing a full-on pachinko. And we do have that little bottom thing going on. I have an idea. Probably bad, but sounds fun. Bumper right here. Actually, I almost want the bumpers there too, but okay, I really thought we were going to be doing a little bit more there. Feeling like a massive amount of crops. So do I want to try some production lines maybe at some point? I might try a production line. As bad of an idea as I feel like that is. Where's a good spot? Watches it like never gets filled. I need 2,000, so I'm not doing too great on that journey. Also, somehow still have not unlocked corn. Okay. Don't think I'm doing too great on this one. Oh, that was the last day. No? Okay, I thought it was, because everything like it grew all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Not too bad, all things considered. Okay, what kind of weird, wacky stuff am I looking at now? Golden ball drops. Treasure chest. Breaking rocks grants an action point. That sounds pretty good. Unlock sheep and increase wool yield. Balls drop into conveyor destroyed and will be sold to Carrot Man for 4 coins. That sounds not too bad. That's just extra money. That could be almost okay. Ball stand. Unlocks Chaos Ball. Unlocks Feeder. Okay, that's how you have to do animals. Rain will occur on the first day of summer. I mean, that's just something else to have happen. I don't know what that exactly means. Sure, I guess I'll go ahead and just unlock them. Uncoins. Dropping a ball, you can cause a black hole anywhere. Cats can drop into rabbit holes. And I kind of want to try that one. That's why I saw somebody else do. Oh, Oh, that makes that one map a lot easier. Okay, kits. Oh, there we go. Let's actually sell them now. I might try it over here. Okay. Perfectly bad. Let's see, how many action points do I have? Because I'm building one of those carrot juicer things might be kind of nice. Okay, another carrot juicer. Because hopefully I should have some carrots bounce into it. Wait, I built the wrong thing there. Curses. Guess I'll build a thing of cucumbers right above it. Production line, put another one there. And put one there. And carrots kind of everywhere. Though I guess I will give you a little bit of cucumber. Clear out those over there. I guess put more carrots in. I might even do another production line if I can. Maybe squeeze one in over there. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Carrots. No, not way over there. Come on. Need 3,000. Oh boy. Got my rabbit hole payoff, I think. Okay, well, we're kind of getting some more in. And I'll put like, well, I guess honestly maybe some more kits over here too, not too bad. I was maybe going to diversify it a little bit more, but that's not too bad. I mean, I am having some go over here. Probably should plant some more plants. But those things do actually at least save up. I do think that actually being a carrot thing would have helped a lot. I might do this one more time and try doing it with that, and I do it properly this time. I might even put another production thing over here now. You know what? I kind of want to see. More back over here. More carrots, carrot juice. Feed the rabbit holes. I thought that would have got me lots more money there. That's not too bad, all things considered. Sure, get, I guess, new things each one. Unlock corn. Like that's something I kind of need to do. Oh, that's kind of neat. It works faster. Interesting. Carrots need better prices. Oh, he just gets better prices for my product. Carrot man, not the carrot. Ooh. Sure, I kind of want to see what this looks like now. And I need to harvest eggs in particular. I'm interested. Just say the least, I'm interested. That could be good. Boinking a depleted well is a bottle of wine. That sounds maybe useful. So I just need lots of things. Rabbits, those ugly, stupid monsters. I hate them. Boink them on the head and I'll give you better prices. Interesting. And we want eggs, so it's just a whole bunch of chickens. Some more of those, because I can deplete that. Wine's not a bad thing, I feel like, probably to get. Oh, I forgot that's the feeder, so you really want to replace stuff. And of course, I think there was I thought I saw a chest down there. There we go. I see him there. Sure. Does the feeder box have to be restocked? Yeah, I'm getting some stuff. I feel like you might just be getting more in capacity. Didn't do too much there, but I got, I guess, a little bit of stuff. I need 50 eggs? Wow. I think I took the wine thing like I even need money. It is literally just all chimkins. I'm moving one there because whenever I open this treasure chest, I probably want to go a little bit more in the middle. Actually, no, if I'm not going to do the water thing, I probably want to go here kind of anyways. But I guess opening that treasure chest is kind of worthwhile. There we go. Give me a decent number of eggs. I can at least get past this level. Okay. Probably want to do this when I have like more feeders. Like I'm still doing over here, like there's a major reason to do so. Okay, well, I at least got through that one. That's not too bad. The other one was like, hey, your chickens yield more. Well, that might be kind of good. Here was animals. Happy cows, they produce more milk. Happy chickens produce more eggs. That probably would be one thing that would help sped that one up. Chaos ball drop, sure. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here. I'm having lots of fun playing this. But I think I haven't. Gosh, how long have I actually been streaming? If I backed it up, it would be. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. These idle games, great way to waste time, I guess you could say. Also like how there's just no music on this one. Honestly, this would probably be a game I wouldn't mind, buying at some point. It seems really decent. I mean, they've been doing lots of stuff already. I plan on launching August 17th, and this might be something I might pick up. There's a couple of little games, a couple of little idle games I saw that looked interesting. Wouldn't mind streaming some more things like this at some point. I do have other bigger things I'm walking through. But I am actually having a decent bit of fun playing some of these. It's been kind of nice to change it up, play some other games recently. So yeah, I guess until then, it's Betuor Gripley signing off. Goodbye, wonderful day, and hope to see you in a future stream. Until then, Betuor Gripley signing off. Goodbye, wonderful day, hope to see you in a future live stream. Until then.